Hello. Should I start off my streams mentioning like my name? I feel like it's a smart idea. I don't have an intro though. I'll create an intro. Hello. This is the stream of Minako. I hope you are all having a wonderful Friday or a wonderful Saturday. Hello, Bug. Hello, Ness. Hope you had a fun super drunk. Hopefully you had a fun Sakura-con. I was about to click on to your stream earlier, but I didn't. I was really busy, sadly. But hope you had a fun Sakura-con. Hello, Sir Baker. Hello, Nanami. The adventure continues on the... Something continues on. The advance. The adventure advances on. Hello, Yamamoto Genki. Ohamineko. Irashai. Hello, Sakura. Ikimenki. No, you. Alright, well, I just got this in the mail today, actually, believe it or not. Look what the cat dragged in. This random Game Boy game that no one talks about ever. In fact, I barely remember it. I used to play this like a lot, but I remember like none of it. I remember literally zero of it. So this is gonna be a potential disaster. I remember this game being like madly difficult and like weirdly mid at certain points. But I guess we'll see. I like the sprites a lot though. That's a cute Tails. That's a cool Knuckles. This is typical Sonic. The vibes are definitely there. The gameplay, we'll see about that. Although if I remember correctly, Amy can actually... Oh, also, yeah. It's also the Japanese version for some reason. Alright. I'll raise the volume just a little bit. I guess we'll just run right into it. I can just start with any of these characters. How wild. Okay. I thought there was a lag of some sort, input lag of some sort, but no, it was the actual game being a little slow. If I remember correctly, Amy can't spin, but she can hammer, just like in Adventure. 有名だけどナックルのことはあまり知れない。なんでだろうね。まあ自分のメガドライブゲームをなんかあんまり売れてなかったからかな。まあ特に日本では。I like the sharp pixel art. Me too. It's really sharp. I really cut some edges on that. Or I could really cut a lot of edges with that. Yeah. It's really sharp. It's simple, but it's good. Well, obviously, it's Sanic, so it's him for Sanic. Okay. Neo Green Hill Zone. I don't know why. I keep forgetting the first level is actually tropical. I keep thinking it's like green hilly. Alright, well. I want to cut this palm tree. What is this move? I remember hearing about this move. This like... I don't remember. I vaguely remember this existing, but I don't remember it being in this game. It's like a homing attack, but stupid. Hello, Souffle. Raise the volume on my end. I like this pixel's pretty good. Oh, then again, I'm kind of getting a bit of cringe. I just remember this pixel art was in so many cringe spray comics. Oh my gosh. Wow, this looks sharp. Yeah, this is it's very sharp. It's so sharp. This is a capture card DS, by the way. So, I don't know if I'm allowed to call DS original hardware, but for the first time, I'm just gonna call it... I'm gonna use the original hardware tag. The cringe isn't really gonna acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge the cringe thing in question, or don't acknowledge the cringe itself? I'm just cringing a little bit. Let's get a few weird associations. Then again, that's unfair to other games that got used by, like, sprite comics so much. Like, the Game Boy Advance, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That was really used by, like, a lot of sprite comic things. Oh my gosh, that would be so unfair. That is a good game in its own right. Where does this go? Wow! Boing. Speed. I like the running animation. It is kind of just like, wow, I'm running! Wow! Oops. Okay, no, this has a classic Sonic formula. Nobody talks about this though. Like, everyone's always talking about, oh, Genesis Sonic, Genesis Sonic, Genesis Sonic. I never played Genesis Sonic by the time, like, I actually played this. Oh! I'll take a little... Da 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 da. Hey, there we go. I wonder if special stages are in this game. There's special stages in this, right? There's gotta be special stages in this. I always forgot there's also, like, these... How do these rails work again? You gotta, like, press the button. Ow! You gotta press the button for the rail or something. I don't know which button to press for the rail, though. I want to ride the rail. I want to ride it. I want to ride it! Wait, that's wait, that, hold on, what was that sign? 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 It was like Eggman, but different. It was metal. I don't remember that at all. I wonder what this game would sound like with, like, totally, like, restored music, though. Kind of feeling it. Kind of a vibe. Hello, Eric T-Dex. I remember the music. I mean, music is one of the hardest things to forget, though. If even possible. I don't know if you've all heard about it, but music is, like, apparently the one thing that, like, dementia patients always remember. It's crazy. So even if I forget this whole game, because I haven't played it in, like, a million years, I'm never gonna forget the music. Is this Game Boy Advance Sonic? Yes, and I'm playing it on a capture card DS. Vroom. Wow! Yeah, I would not have remembered that at all. Or that. I don't remember any of this. I need to preserve all my music now. Oh, that's true. You gotta preserve it all. You gotta make all your life decisions based on the expectation that you're gonna get dementia someday. So listen to as much music as you can because you want to make sure your taste isn't cringe and immortalized past your memory. I feel like I vaguely remember this area. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet, I got 100 rings. Not gonna hold on to that for very long, though. Ah, this is a classic thing in Sonic games. I don't remember this here. Kyoko, 昔ほど覚えてるし、音楽は特別。そうね。なんか、そういう現象は本当にすごいと思う。なんか記憶全然思い出せない方々は音楽聴くと、なぜかそれがすごく思い出せるの。なんだろう。I'm almost 40, can confirm no dementia, just annoying these for the first 5 minutes after waking up every morning. Hello, Eggman. 今年流行ってる音楽を覚えてないけどね。まあ、それはね。それな。Oh, that's right, the hammer! That's right, the hammer. I forgot about the hammer. Because I forgot everything. But I remember the hammer. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Oh, frick, yeah, that thing happens too. I forgot. Haha, what a loser. But you know who the real loser is? Me, because I have only 7 rings left and I had 100 earlier! want those rings back. Wait, this is a bop. Oh, I forgot this stage. Wow, this is so cool. Wait, this is cool. This is cool. This is really cool. This is really cool. Sheesh. Genesis could never. Nintendo don't do what Sega. Wait. Metaphor gotten. Sheesh. This is crazy. It's like, in some cases you played like a Super Nintendo game and you're like, dang, this is better quality than... It's so interesting, honestly. It's so interesting to me how, like, compared to the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis, the Game Boy Advance is, like, sometimes better and sometimes worse. This is fidelity I don't think the Genesis had, but also... The remake sucks of Sonic Genesis 1 on the Game Boy. That was terrible. Uh-oh. I fell. 日本で言う童謡とか覚えてたりしますよね。確かに。Almost died. There's no gaps where I can just die in the ground here, is there? Oh gosh, the music also goes like way too fast. Uncomfortably fast. Oh gosh, fire. Fire! I don't like Speed Shoe Sonic in this game. The music goes way too fast. I'm feeling like the like keyboard there though. I completely forgot. I think the composers in this game are like typical. By typical, I mean like I think they are mostly like all of the like. I could just be totally wrong, but I think Tomoyo Otani and was Fumiki Kumatani on this? A lot of like typical Sega names, that besides Jun Senoi. Oh, there's something up there. I feel robbed. Oh, there's Eggman. Sheesh, I'm going through this pretty fast. Act 1 already. Well, if I get through this really fast, I can play as another character. Or... Jeez, we're jazzy in this song. Well, I actually also incidentally got Sonic Advance 2. So I could play that if I wanted to. Okay, I'm feeling this jazz. This, what do you call it, like, underground city jazz or something? It's like the whole, like, what do you call this kind of jazz? You call it something. No, I hate the speed shoes! I hate speed shoes! It does not sound good with the GBA's, like, compression. It is just way too fast. Way too fast. Oh, well, this is a little tricky, ain't it? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I had no idea Sonic was on a Nintendo platform that long ago. I think it's because, I somehow missed that message, I'm sorry. I think it's because, I actually don't know which came first. So... 1999 was Sonic Adventure 1. When was Sonic Adventure 2? Was that like 2001 or 2002 or give or take a year? Well, at some point anyways, Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 actually came onto the GameCube. That's how I played it. And, it was roughly around that same time period that Sonic came onto the Game Boy Advance also. Basically, the death of the Dreamcast. That was when Sonic started to show up on Nintendo stuff. Once the Dreamcast basically failed for unfortunate reasons, Sonic basically became like a Nintendo mainstay until the Xbox 360. And then everything went downhill. Allegedly. I never played Sonic since then. Cause like it was like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 got GameCube ports. I remember playing those, and then after that it was like Sonic Heroes, also for the GameCube, but also 2 other consoles. And then there was Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog, which was also. And then yeah, after that it all went downhill. Hello, Scrabble. Sounds like a Donkey Kong song, kinda. I can hear it, but also I don't know why I hear it. I don't remember that at all. I do not remember that at all. I don't know what this sounds like though for me. It's very like jazzy. It's very like Midtown jazz, like. Ow. Oh dear. It's gonna happen. I need to keep those rings. Sheesh, I was so close. I was so close to keeping those rings. Dreamcast got a raw deal. Dreamcast is tragic. Dreamcast did everything right. Ice Climber theme. Oh, okay, absolutely. I see what you mean. I absolutely see what you mean. It is a lot like the Ice Climber theme. Yeah! It is. Absolutely. Now this sounds a lot like a few Pokemon themes. I don't know. It kind of sounds a bit like the... Oh man, might be hated. Sonic levels with... Sonic levels in casinos. Oh, might be hated. Yeah. Oh, Sonic. Cool. Uh-oh. I'm big. I wonder if I'll die and fall off into a cliff in this level. That's when I start to struggle with Sonic. Look at that lion. It's going gow 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 gow. Gow, 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 gow. Remember getting stuck in the casino level the first Sonic? Oh yeah, me too. I still get stuck in that. It was either Sonic 1 or 2 or 3 or all of them for the Genesis. I still get stuck on them today. I've literally beaten them before and I still get stuck on them. They are menaces. They are a menace. Yeah, the Dreamcast was really good though. I know, it was basically the Saturn that like, it was everything before the Dreamcast. Dreamcast was like that one Star Trek quote or whatever. Which was like, you can do everything right and still fail. Because of all their failures before. Dreamcast was doing everything right though, it's insane. My tummy really hurts today. But it's like my own fault, so it's probably fine. It's because I've had way too much like unhealthy food to eat today. This has been a terrible week for me in dieting. We're talking like... Wake up and for brunch, I have like chips that are like spicy and then... a lot of sugar and just a lot of sugar. So much sugar. I've eaten way too much sugar today, it's insane. I need to not do that. I need to not do that. Stop eating sugar, stop eating sugar. I like the dithering in the background in this game. The dithering. なんか背景のタイリングがやっぱりなんか好き。 Okay, I'll be honest about memories and music. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. This level could be a little forgettable. Ow! Pop! Pop! Ow! What is this jazz guitar? This is jazz guitar. This is just typical jazz guitar. Wow. Holy cow, it's just a freaking random jazz guitar. What the heck? They're cooking with the soundtrack in this game. Sheesh. Forget what I said earlier. Forget what I said about forgettable. How did I forget this? Okay, well, I guess to be fair, when I last played this game, the last time I played this game, I don't think I realized jazz music was a genre that existed. I was that little. I had some Kit Kats today. I ate them with my tacos. That was a good thing. Tacos and Kit Kats. Now that's a good, like a not good combination, but it's like, oh, I want tacos, not Kit Kats. I felt so burned by Sega as a kid growing up with the Sega CD and 30. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. If I had played that, I think I absolutely would have been burned out too. I don't know what it is, but like, Sega CD. Sega CD, I don't know many games for it. Like, I know there's like, what, Night Trap, and then there's Night Trap, and then there's like, obviously Sonic CD, and then I don't know anything else. It's a little tragic. 2 Christmases on this. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, what they do have is like fun, but like there's not a whole lot there. This boss feels a little, the boss theme feels a little Zelda Minish Cap for some reason to me. Sega CD had like a dozen games. 32X had even fewer. Yeah, I don't know anything on the 32X besides like, there's like a Doom maybe, I think. I know there's Knuckles Chaotix. I know there's Knuckles Chaotix. Can I beat this? Ah, come on! Rigged. Hello, that one that goes to me. Ow! Oh gosh, we're in trouble. There we go, I got it first try. I have a high metabolism, so I eat a lot and still feel hungry, but I never gain weight. I don't know what it is. I think I might have that. I don't know. I gained some weight. But for how much I eat, I really don't gain as much as I should, I feel like. Okay, I vaguely remember this music. I do remember this music. Sonic CD is pretty... Yeah, Sonic CD is really good for... Honestly, Sonic CD is kind of an oddball because it's so exploration focused and the time travel stuff is a little... I don't know if it really meshes with the typical Sonic gameplay, but like everything else going on in Sonic CD was like fire. Like, oh my gosh, that kind of soundtrack for a game in 1993 is ridiculous. So good. Sonic Advance is one of 4 Game Boy Advance Sonic games worth playing. The other 3 are Advance 2, Advance 3, and Sonic Battle. I don't know any other Sonic games on the Game Boy Advance. Well, okay, I know there's the terrible Genesis port, but is there anything else? Yeah. I would say this is my childhood, but I also forget, like, all of this. I played Advance 1 and Battle a heck of a lot, but I forget a lot of it. And I never played Sonic Advance 2 or 3, and I'm looking forward to actually playing that because I have both of them now. I remember being blown away by the CD audio quality. Yeah, coming from the Genesis too, that's gotta be insane. Like when the Genesis, you've got like, basically like, the Genesis sound chip, which is like, you know, better than the Famicom, or the NES, but it's also still fairly like, limited to like, I guess, sequenced channels and ways a lot of the time. And then the CD quality of the Sonic CD is like, do you want house music? Well, here you go. Dance to the beat. Sonic Battle was super though. Super tough or super though? I liked Sonic Battle, but it was very RPG-like. I remember spending a lot of time... Okay, I could not forget this level though. I could not forget this level. Oh my gosh, I remember just dying all the time. Both. Yeah, Sonic Battle I could really stand to replay, because I look back on Sonic Battle really fondly, but I remember like none of it besides, it's like, I don't know. It's like... I think... Oh dear. Oh, this is where it starts to get tough. I remember it really fondly, but I remember none of it besides, like, Emerald, I think his name is Emerald the robot, and you gotta, like, train him. I remember, like, lots of really fun, like, battles, though. It was like an RPG, almost. I'm not really into fighting games, and it felt very Smash Bros. I like that. Because I'm crazy with that. I don't want to diss on the Mega Drive chip, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of really good stuff on it, obviously. Like, I'm particularly a fan of... Y'all, I'm gonna die. I'm particularly a fan of... Yuzo Koshiro's Streets of Rage. I particularly love that. Particularly love that. It's really good. But... I'm just not a fan of the, I guess, audio texture that it tends to have. It's, like, very metallic. Like, even when it's at its best, a lot of the time, the FM synthesis in the Mega Drive chip is very metallic sounding, which is... It's good at what it does, for sure. It's... I'm probably a bigger fan of that than the NES chiptune, honestly. But I still prefer sampled stuff that was on the Super Nintendo. I still prefer the sampling that was happening in other sound chips. So while I'm not a huge fan of the Mega Drive, I do like what they started doing with the Saturn games and the Dreamcast games. Oh, thanks for the 300 bits, Tentacle Star. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, holy cow, thank you so much. Trying to look at the message. I can't see the message on my end. Whoopsie. I'll tell you, I wanted to at least stop by and say hi. Oh my gosh, well thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the bits. Thank you. Sonic Adventure. Yeah, Sonic Adventure is what this is. Hello, Cobasis. The recent homebrew called Eartheon. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, I think I'm just like really weird when it comes to like, I guess, FM synthesis, and FM synthesis is the type of stuff that was on the Genesis chip. FM synthesis and chiptune. I'm a little weird about that because, like, for example, I love the composition in Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, for example, and it's just so chiptuney, which is like, it's really good, but I can't get into it as much. FM on the... I actually didn't know there was an FM on the VR... oh, I know the VRC7. I didn't know that was FM though. That's cool. That's really cool. I honestly had no clue that thing was FM related. I just know whenever somebody had like better sounding NES sound chiptune, it was always labeled VRC7. I never really looked any more into it. Harmony Dissonance is weird because it's not just chiptuning, it's Game Boy chiptuning. Yeah, and the Game Boy Advance too. It's like kind of stands out a little bit. Trace and Mornican. You don't gotta force yourself. You don't gotta spend more money. Careful, 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 careful. Well, I don't know. I'm always kind of just like... I like gift memberships personally over, I think, just plain bits, but I mean, everyone's free to do obviously whatever they would like. I'm thankful regardless. I don't know. I really like the idea. I really like the idea of like gift subs though, to just get more people to use emojis that I commissioned. Yeah, I think I had more like PTSD with this level than I really needed. I mean, obviously, I hadn't played a whole lot of two-dimensional Sonic by the time I was playing this. When I last played this, I was like really small and didn't really have any experience with like Genesis Sonic, except for the fact that if I ever tried it, I would just like die in the first level. I was really not good at Sonic. Now I'm like much better because I've played it a few times on stream over the past few years. I just remembered the Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Dracula transformation. Ugh, I might be a little down bad for that. That Dracula is very, very Sesshomaru coded, and I might be a big fan of that. Very Sesshomaru coded. Hello, Bubba. Yeah, Konami had a special chip for the... Oh, that's right, it was Konami. I feel so stupid. There's just so many things that it's like, oh, well, wait. Now I know what that means. Now I know what this means. Now I know what that means. Because I haven't really taken a deep dive into... Oh dear. Oh my gosh, that's why I had PTSD with this level. That's right. It was reasonable. Because this is stupid. This is the stupidest boss battle. Oh! How could you do this, you sadists? Oh, I might need to actually focus for this one. It's so over. Yep, it's over. How do you do this thing here? The chiptune rabbit hole's worth them going down. Unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna really take it that though. I think I took it. I went down at one point. I went down it at one point, but now I'm like way too much in like a sampled old synthesizer rompler kind of phase right now. I've been collecting like old synthesizers that were used in video games. It's really like a weird hyperfixation I'm in now. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be... Oh wow, I'm not a big fan of this one. Let me go Dracula bad. Okay, what bad boy hot though. Okay, but bad boy hot, have you considered that? That's awkward. I think I pushed too hard on the cartridge. I think I pushed too hard on the cartridge. Eggman 1. That's a little awkward. Well, glory to Lord Eggman, that's so true. Hello, Yucky Mane. Hello, Tio Penguin. How awkward. From a save file? I haven't actually, let me go and, try to rub the contacts of this with, alcohol wipe. I never actually did that. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I should probably wipe this down real quick. Hiya, hiya. Oh, whoops, I'm muted. Whoopsies. That's awkward. Thank you for calling that out. The context is, I needed to clean the contacts of the Game Boy Advance cartridge because I never did that. And that might be part of the reason why that happened. And so, Game Boy Advance cartridge contacts cleaning ASMR. You mean it wasn't violent? What do you mean violent? What violence? Ow. There's no violence here, it's always violence. Why would it be violence? What does that even mean? What was that message? I'm straight male. You should be glad I'm thirsting after a guy though. Usually I only ever thirst about girls. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of irrelevant then if I'm a femboy then, because like I shouldn't fan service that. Sorry, straight guys. I guess I'm not for you. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. I'll just let this air out for a little bit, wave it back and forth. Dracula's transformation, so I don't know why my mind go there. What, you're gonna gender bend Dracula? You're gonna gender bend Dracula? Is that what you're gonna do? What would gender bend Minako look like, I wonder? I mean, they probably look the same. Created by Sonic Team. I highly doubt that. It's actually created by Mario Team. Can I just continue then? I can! Wow, that's cool. Shoot. You're right. I can just continue the level. Holy cow, we're gaming. Holy cow, we're gaming. We're not starting from the very beginning. I was really worried about that. I was really worried about that. How they massacred Alucard Strip, my poor boy. Alucard Strip in which game? It's not like I've seen a gender bent Minako, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, Minako is basically a femboy, so like, if I was gender bent, I would just be a loli or something. Which I don't know. I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. Eye of Sorrow. Oh, right, because Alucard was just the Arikado, I think. Yeah, I kind of forget him. That's a little tragic if it's Arikado. Yeah, I don't even. Holy cow, that is pretty massacred. So if you're gender, you could hit the high notes in karaoke night. Exactly. I'm a little inhibited by those. I'm not able to hit the high notes because I don't have a girl's vocal range. It's a little tragic. I want to sing Only My Railgun, but I can't. It's way too high. Also, the ending to K-On! Don't Say Lazy is also way too high for me. Data my son dirty, you forgot who he was. Yeah, for real. I don't even remember. I don't even remember Alucard and Aria of Sorrow. Ah, that's so tragic. They really did him dirty. Oh my gosh, he had such drip in Symphony of the Night though. I miss Alucard already. Oh. I've never seen Alucard my whole life and I miss him. Right back to this hell level. Ow! Not really looking forward to that boss. That was terrible. That was dreadful. I love water levels, and by water levels I mean we all hate water levels. I hate water levels because I'm a fire type cat of all things. Bro, that's like double weakness. Double weakness. This means Arcado disguise work perfectly. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, that's totally right. That's exactly right. It was perfect. I did not even notice. I wonder if I can drown while I'm invincible. Does it make sense? Could I drown and be invincible at the same time? Almost died. Are there like actual pitfalls in this level? I have no clue. I mean, I wouldn't remember anything. I was teeny when I played this. Yes! Air! Air! Water! Atmosphere! Yeah! Happened once in Genesis Sonic games. That's messed up. That's highly messed up. I would make that illegal. I would make it illegal to die. I would make it illegal to die just so somebody dying, I could just be like, you shouldn't be... Dude, that's illegal. You can't just die. Well, I guess I can't do anything about that. I wonder how I feel about Soma. The Dracula family is pretty messed up. Yeah, that's an interesting family reunion story. Oh gosh, I hate this battle already. I hate this battle. I hate this battle. Ow! It's so over. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Okay, take advantage of the fact that the game shoots you, like, up. There's like a collision thing where if you're at a certain level, the game will like push you above the ledge or push you above the thing. Like, I'll take advantage of... I don't know what I'm trying to explain. Man, I hate this. Oh, this boss ain't not fun. I love how the ledges like hurt you too. He doesn't attack, but doesn't need to attack. This is fairly lethal on its own. The clipping, I would describe that as... The clipping? Ah! Oh! Good. Oh, clipping. I see what you mean. Yeah, that is clipping. You're right. I see what you mean now. I don't even think about clipping in like a 2D way. I only think about clipping in 3D. Oh no, that's my last one. And moving too slow to pick up the ring! Ah! Dreadful, terrible boss. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I remember this boss now. I remember this boss. Oh, I remember this boss. Oh, it's coming back to me. This was a no. Okay, I almost died. Wow. Need to go flashbacks. Yeah, it's like the flashback in Ratatouille, except instead of happy flashback, it's like terrible flashback I've forgotten. This was a repressed memory. I love just constantly being on the verge of drowning. Wow, this is rough. Oh my god. Clipping a frequent at high speed. Sonic 3 bugs happen because they jacked the speed limit above what the Genesis could actually handle. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Maybe they shouldn't have made him so fast, huh? Maybe Sonic shouldn't have been so fast. It's all Sonic's fault. Oh, I just did a weird style move. Unfortunately, that's style's not gonna save me here. Well, game over. I'm gonna be here a little while. The whole game was pretty easy up until this point, and then suddenly, wall! Wall, Luigi! But well, Luigi loves this stage. Da 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 da. I haven't gotten a single special stage. Wonder what the deal with the special stages are. Oh, thank you, surprise everything. I just realized, like, now that there's like an extra move. If you're in mid-air and you press left or right twice, you do this weird thing. I don't know what the purpose of it is. I mean, he looks cool. He looks cool when he does it. I don't know what it does. It's like a homing attack, but useless. I'm gonna get used to hearing this a lot. Air boost? Maybe. Most hated Sonic Z level Tidal Tempest because water. Man, that's a shame because the Tidal Tempest BGM is so cool. I love the Tidal Tempest BGM. Hydro City. That's also an issue where, like, the music is so good in Hydro City. Oh, I love the Hydro City BGM. Oh my gosh. This is probably Michael Jackson. It's probably because of Michael Jackson. Just kidding, it's barely, probably. Bake the cat because water. Bake the cat is fine. I know it's a hot take. Bake the cat is not fine. Bake the cat's fishing is not fine. Not on the Jackson soundtrack tracks. What tracks did Michael Jackson do for the Sonic 3? I don't even know what tracks he did. I just know there's like occasionally like a weird sound that's like, okay, this is totally Michael MJ. Wasn't it like all Brad Bookster? I don't remember his name. I'm not too familiar with him. Oh, right. There was the remake, or the port rather, where there were 3 levels. Yeah. There's 3 levels with the change in music. Oh, right. True. I forgot. Yeah. And to tell you that I never ever finished Sonic 1, 2, and 3 until like I was all big and grown up. It would be only like a few years ago. I only beat Sonic a few years ago. So technically my first exposure to a lot of those tracks were actually the the not MJ versions. Which is so basically the original Ace Cap I'd only heard in memes of some sort. Only heard in memes. And when I played the Sonic Mania, not Sonic Mania, the port, the collection. And then there was different music I didn't even notice. I didn't have Sega games growing up. Hello, Tanonotsu. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the rain. What are you up to today? This is a fairly miserable boss. Fairly miserable boss at the moment. How does Sonic go? Terrible! A whole battle, you're underwater the whole time. Gimme! Ow! Air, 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 air. Well, that was cool, that's lucky. Here, this is the run. Or I thought it was until I lost all the rings. There we go! Hello, Idini. That was music for the first time in a while. Ah, nice musicking. What kind of music genre were you making? Origins, Origins, Origins. That's what I was playing. Sonic Origins. Yeah. Sonic Origins. The redone Sonic 3 tracks are kind of daft. I thought they were fine, but it was also kind of interesting because I didn't really think anything of them. I didn't even know which tracks were redone. Although I don't know about redone because I think I heard some of them were like prototypes made by Jun Senoi at some point. I don't know the whole deal though. I tried looking into it once and it didn't seem like anyone actually knew either. Just kind of a bit of hearsay here and there. Looping bass and guitar. Tapped in some drums, was mostly filler. I should try that again someday. I should stop neglecting guitar. Couldn't really have some fun with just looping guitar. I've almost never done that, even though I'm sure it'd be nice. I do not remember this level even remotely. I do not remember this level at all. I did beat this, even though I never actually finished Genesis Sonic games until just a few years ago. I did beat this when I was little, and I remember none of it. What is this about? Ow! There's no pits at least, that's kind of cool. There's lots of ways to go about too, yeah. Looping in general is just really fun. Whoa! Wow, he's flying! Well, rings, give me those. Okay, I know I was saying in the beginning that literally the most memorable thing about a game is going to be its music, because that's what you're going to remember. But I'm not remembering this. It's pretty okay, I just don't remember it is all. I just don't remember it is all. Nice. Not nice. Kawabunga! I like the graphics though. I like the graphics on this. I mean, I don't think the music is bad, I just don't happen to remember it. I like the graphics of this though, it's really interesting. It's very pretty to imagine like a Game Boy Advance version of the Genesis games. Not the actual port. It's just very like authentically like... It's very authentically Game Boy Advance. I've been sleeping on the Game Boy Advance. I need to stop sleeping on it. It was actually pretty okay. I don't know why I was sleeping on it. Also the DS. It's very GBA-ish. Yeah! Setting Force to GBA as well. Yeah, have you seen that? I never played Shining Force, but that does sound familiar. Although what I do know is that there was a lot of Super Nintendo remakes in general. I know there was, Breath of Fire. There's Breath of Fire. I've never actually beaten Breath of Fire, but the first way I ever played it was on the Game Boy. I don't know if it was actually better or not than the Super Nintendo version, though. I wonder how the music... I'm kind of curious now. I'm actually really curious now. Now that I've looked into another Super Nintendo turned into Game Boy Advance, Mega Man game before, I'm kind of curious if Capcom did something similar with Breath of Fire 1 and 2 Game Boy ports. Ah! Screen crunch issues. Yep. Even still, I'm likely to get the Game Boy Advance version of Mega Man and Bass at some point. For no reason than because I am silly. I've already got the Super Nintendo version. Let me just get the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah, it wouldn't affect the RPG as harshly. No! I like the bass line in this. It's very pleasant. I wish more Game Boy Advance games were on Nintendo Switch Online. Well, I suppose that's the curse of... Why am I still making the same stupid mistake? Because you don't know when to jump for the platform until you see it, but by the time you see it, it's already turning around and it's too late. Subscription service issues be like, oh my gosh, I want them to add another game. Game literally never shows up. I don't know what I was expecting. That's a solution. Capcom's allowed it. Oh my gosh, the screen crunch made that version careful so hard. Yeah, it made them all more difficult. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass was already very difficult on the... Mega Man and Bass, or Rockman and Forte, as it was called in Japanese, was already... Whoa, this is weird. I can just... What a weird little area. How silly, how interesting. That was already really hard for a Mega Man game, and the screen crunch did make it pretty dreadful. There's a lot of like instant death pits that you're just totally blind to. Gimme those rings. I'm here for the rings. Remember, one of the chord changes here sounded just like the Absolution song I've heard from Sonic. But I never played the game to All's End, so why I know that song is a mystery. Oh, one of these levels is like a total like nightmare though. I wonder which one that was. How many zones are in this game? Whoa, I'm grinding! I'm real! I'm grinding on real! Skater dude! Skater dude! Oh, that was definitely a Y2K thing I always forget about. Oh, you want to skate? Get a skateboard, get some skates on! Tony Hawk's Pro Skater! Woo! I bet the death pits are like right there. I bet there's death pits right there. Way past cool. Sonic's gotta get a chili dog and start skating in the skate park. My thumb is not happy with this for some reason. My thumb. Oh, these platforms do not make me very happy. That was very mean of you. I'm going to now terminate you. I am the Terminator. Not really, but I like to say that. I've also never watched the movie. I saw the possibility of that happening, and I tried to move, but I didn't move quick enough. I get the impression I'm going to be here for a little while. I love how the barrier didn't help me at all with that either. I love how barriers help you with like some things, but You can't shield your way out of getting squashed to death. You can't squid. Oh, that almost happened again. You can't bring a shield to a hydraulic press and have it survive. You have it survive. Don't ask what I was trying to say, because I don't know. Dang it. Could really just like get crushed there. Do we get crushed again? No. But what if? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, I bet there's stuff over there. Or I could just go here. There's lots of room for exploration in this. Okay, this song sounds a little chiptune-y. A little chiptune-y. Oh, there are instant death pits here. Well, I suppose there are then, huh? Discuss the process of watching the DIC Sonic cartoons again. Ugly AI upscale on the shows only. Super Mario show got wrecked on the wrecked on the Me TV tunes. I don't know if I remember. Was DIC the one with Sonic Says? Oh, there's so much Sonic media and I have like no idea of most of it. I'm just moving. I'm just monkey barring. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. That was the that was the one with Sonic Says, was it? Hello, Shuna. They made 3 different Sonic cartoons in different continuities. Huh. I wish I could just like combine my YouTube and Twitch chats. I mean, I already have, but it like scrolls through the message in such a way that's like kind of hard to. Oh well. Invincibility is not gonna help me. Get off. Invincibility is not gonna help me with a cliff. If I fall off a cliff, invincibility ain't helping me there. Ooh. Idiosyncratic. It's a big word. Idiosyncrasy is like strange, weird points or something. There's a lot of Sonic cartoons. I like the anime one. Of course, who doesn't? The one that was like a simple one movie like OVA or whatever. I like that one. We're off to a really good start with this level. Hello, Niraka. Oh my gosh, the BGM was running the whole time. Oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing! I think the audio is just being really weird. Odd, individual, quirky, not necessarily in a good way. I remember liking the Sonic Says one. I think I watched the one... I'm gonna admit, I am so unfamiliar with this. I think I used to rent some from the library, and that was only one of the series. I think I remember... This level's gonna be... We're gonna be at this level for a while. I remember, I think, the Pingus one. No, that was... Was that DIC? Heck, do I know? Oh, I think it was DIC. I think it was the Pingus one that I watched. I don't actually remember that actual scene. I remember all the Sonic Says stuff. Sonic says you should do stuff. I feel like I would have expected... I feel like there's an alternate universe where that Sonic Says thing teamed up with Dare for some reason. And One Princess... I heard about the Busy Talk one. The talking one. I heard that and I was like, oh yeah, this is very... Sonic says PSAs and snooping as usual. Okay, that's the only one I know. Oh, wait, of course, we're talking about the old, like, American cartoons. I know Sonic X. I like Sonic X. Sailor Moon says, Sonic says, silly something softly. Was there a Sailor Moon one of those? I, like, never watched much Sailor Moon or the two quintessential, like, late 90s, early 2000s ones. It was like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. I never watched either of those. I mean, I watched them a little bit as they showed up on TV, and that was about it. I mean, I could sing Moonlight Densetsu though. I could sing that one. I don't know the Dragon Ball openings. Inserted PSAs into that as well. Okay, am I insane? And I have no memory of this. I have no proof of this. I'm just going based off of vibes here. Did either of those get any like Dare PSAs? Because that sounds like a thing that would definitely happen, and I just have no memory of that. I mean, I remember none of it anyways. Someone recently remastered a DAC dub Sailor Moon episode for some reason. I see the air quotes on the word remastered. English dub version of the... I don't remember that at all. Ow! The smoking second... Yeah! That's right, there was smoking! Yeah! Oh my gosh, I remember that. Okay. I vaguely remember... I remember smoking. Oh my god. I should know... How did that happen? I'm angry now. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, but they didn't do hard drugs though, right? They didn't do hard drugs or anything. Ah! That's classic Sonic trolling. They still had it in the Game Boy Advance. They really did. They still had that. You did it. You did it, Sonic Team. I am like epic trolled. Cow! A bunga! Is it time appropriate if I say cowabunga? Nobody says that. Bunga kawa. Unga bunga. That was a leap of faith if I ever took one. Give me that. I want that. Okay, there's rings. I should go down here. Oh, yes. How wonderful. How wonderful. Wait. I felt something. I was delusional. All times are good for Cowabunga. I don't know if I think I watched the... There was like a 2000s TMNT I watched. That was like the only one I ever watched. And I remember almost none of it. Whoa, it's Knuckles! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Holy. They don't play around. Yeah, oh my gosh, that took me a second. I had to get real quiet all of a sudden. That... I don't remember this capsule, like, falling down like this at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 英語吹き替え版では、ナックルズはいつもやられるときに、Oh no と言うんだ。 Where do those missiles come from? Good question. Oh my gosh, core memory. Core memory. Core memory unlocked. The fact that you like you stand still and you become unable to like move back because something broke. Ah, I totally... Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Was this level or was it another one where you get to do like weird gravity nonsense, like going up and down? No, I think it was Sonic Rush. I did play Sonic Rush. Oh gosh, I miss Sonic Rush. I want to play Naganuma Sonic. Was Sonic Rush the only Naganuma composed? Favorite stage, yeah. The music's pretty cool. The music is pretty cool. It was. Oh man. It was a match made in heaven. Tomoyo Otani's in a lot of Sonic. Was Tomoyo Otani in this game? I feel like I read that, but I don't remember. I'm wondering like which Game Boy games Fumitani was. I never played the second Sonic Rush. This is a beautiful sounding level. But man, this is rough. This is where the games get rough. Woof woof ruff. This is gonna be a lot of memorization, huh? That's effects guys from the adventure era games. Huh. I don't know where the death bits are. Sonic Rush 2 is alright. I prefer the first one. First one is definitely iconic, unforgettable. I think that's the next Sonic game I import. Well, no, the next Sonic game I want to get is either Sonic 06 or Sonic Rush, and obviously the better game is probably Sonic Rush. But ooh. Well, this feels like the last like zone maybe for Sonic. I know there's a Hyper Sonic, Omega Sonic, Ultra Super Sonic? Chaos Sonic. The Goku Sonic. I know I know he shows up in this game. Yellow Boy. The yellow boy who's not Tails. I saw it coming a mile away. How could I possibly have had that happen? I think I don't like this stage. Wait, I passed the checkpoint. No, you didn't. Oh, yes. There we go, 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 there we go. Blaze is my favorite character in the series. Blaze is cool, I like Blaze. I like Blaze a lot. Blaze is really cool. Blah, blah da da da, blah da 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 da. It is a pretty, very pretty music though. Too bad this is kind of feeling a little impossible. This will feel dread advance too. I guess I will dread advance too then, huh? Everyone like plays the cat. True. Everyone does. Everyone does. I feel like I should know more about Silver though. Silver the... What is he? Like a hedgehog or something? I don't know what Silver was. I think it was a hedgehog. I never played Sonic 06, so I just don't know some of the characters now. I was really expecting a death pit there. Okay, I guess we're not going all the way up. Alright then! It's a nice bass line though, it's a nice groove. From the very beginning of the level, evil, 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 evil. Gimme! This is probably the wrong direction, I feel like. I just went to the very beginning of the level. I'm probably doing this wrong then. Speaking of Game Boy games and stuff though, I wanna play Zelda Minish Cap again. That was fun. I like Minish Cap. Oh, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm gonna loop to the very beginning of the level again. This is awkward. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna go to the teleporter thing here. It's simple! Just don't go for the shiny colorful thing on the left. Ow! That was mean. Spin dash jump. Spin dash jump. Wait, the timer. The timer. I think it's over. I think we're over. My career is over. My career is over. I get the feeling... Wow, that whole section was just so useless then. Where did this go? Cool. So if I die from like a timeout, then this is probably a checkpoint then. Oh, yeah, the clock came back. Cool. Interesting. The clock refreshed. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Safe. Safe. Is this where I want to go? I'm gonna follow the arrows. The arrows say you go to right. They would never lie to me. They would never lie to me. I think they lied to me. I think they're lying to me. I think they're lying to me. So I guess I'm doing a karaoke stream on Sunday. But I have nothing really prepared. I have a list of songs I might want to do, and I've not practiced at all, so I should probably practice this weekend. Wait, what? I just kept running. I just kept running. I just kept running. Feels like the synopsis to like a movie or an anime of some sort. I just kept running, just kept running. Where did I hear that from? I'll go on this way. Owl? No, 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 no. Where's this go? Where's this go? Where's this go? Is this good? No, that was terrible. Yeah, can you imagine if I had like not had that like bug like that, the whole crash in that one boss? I would have had so many extra lives. I would have probably still burned through them with the water boss though. Da -da 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 -da. Zone 6, Act 7. Sorry, that was a 1. I'm intentionally being insufferable. Roku. Roku. Am I tired? Might be a little tired. I like oddly run out of things to talk about. Ah, come on! That kind of jump was... I guess I gotta spin dash every single time. Oh my goodness. I just like... I think it is in my best interest to just like, to just die or something. Just restart, just restart. I think Zone 2 is the one I might vaguely remember though. Not that I remember a whole lot still, but Zone 2's area looks a little familiar. It's presented by Nintendo. Created by Mario Team. I want to call this like a cut down, simplified version of the Genesis game, the Genesis Sonic games, but come to think of it, those are also pretty simple though, honestly. I'm getting like the shrimp posture issue again. I'm getting the shrimp posture issue. I need to not get the shrimp posture issue, I need to stand up. That was embarrassing. Okay, I know what to do, just don't... Alright, no, we're good this time. Probably, maybe. Guess tomorrow I'm gonna do some Half-Life. All from the beginning. Ah! Speed is barely enough to cross that gap. That was a very mean gap. Wait, no, 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 no! I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little... feeling a little... But why am I sleepy? Well, probably because it's been a week of not taking the most care of myself. Ah! Now let's just talk about 2D Sonic games. It does depend on the game a lot. I don't know. It's interesting. Because like Dragon Quest also, I don't know, Dragon Quest, for example, has like nothing to talk about. I know some streamers can really fill the air really well though. Fill the air really well. I think I'm also just a little sleepy though, come to think of it. I do feel my energy level just like dropped off for a bit. My tummy still hurts for some reason. I'm sure I'll be fine though. My diet will be better tomorrow. I bought tomatoes a little while back though. I hope they'll be good tomorrow. Hope the tomatoes will be good tomorrow. I'll make a nice old tomato. I actually bought like ham and like cheese for a sandwich and I just never opened it for several days. I should really eat the freaking ingredients I buy. Make food with ingredients you buy and not just eat chips for lunch like I've been doing this week. Owie, owie. Not a good idea. Being a little sleepy only like an hour and 30 minutes into the stream is not a good sign. Maybe it's not going to be super long. Usually I think of the weekend as like longer streams. But I don't know if that's the case this time. Junk food is never good, but we still eat it. Yeah, we shouldn't. But it still happens. I hate that. Dun, 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 dun. It's a bit of like Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color waves going on. Yeah, I don't know though. It is true. Not a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people have played the Sonic Adventure games, but not a lot of people have played the Sonic Advance games. It is interesting. Interesting. Kilometer Awakening. Where the heck am I? I'm so lost. Down, down. I don't know where this goes. Okay, let's not go there. Wait, wait, wait. I don't know what the most popular Sonic games are. I feel like the Genesis games are probably the most popular, probably. Just because they were so famous and sold so much. More along like retro game fans. I don't know how many like Sonic enjoyers there are who don't play retro games. Kind of a depressing thing to say though. I don't know. It's not quite as bad as Mega Man though. In that regard. Okay, got through the first part of the stage much quicker. Sonic, I know I'm gonna get there. We'll get there when we get there, okay? Come to think of it, yeah, I kind of hear the like. And this song is just like a simple wave that's used in Mega Man Battle Network. Badum. Are you kidding me? That was supposed to hit the spring! Yeah! That was supposed to hit the spring and you know it. Give me that! So there's a lot of instant death pits in Sonic Addy 2. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Advance. It's kind of an issue in Japanese because Soniku Adventure is abbreviated to Sony Ado. Sony Ado. Sony Ado. Now the issue is Advance is also Adobansu, so Sony Ado is both games. Weirdly. The springs in this game are trolls. They are... All the stuff is trolls in this game. That's a troll. This is a troll. That's a troll! Gimme! Became stuck in the past so only grown-ups play the games. That's one way of looking at it. Ah! 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 Whoa, that's terrifying. That was mean. That was very mean. I have no notes over here. Where am I? I don't know where I am and this is scary. That was quite scary. Oh, I'm literally just back here again. Okay. Alright. I think I vaguely remember that though. I vaguely remember like... I remember there being like really weird like shortcuts and stuff. Now, what is the purpose of that? I don't know. I have not a single clue. Not a second clue either. Pokemon is one of the few that are still popular with younger people, but it's still a lot of people to also buy them. Yeah. I think it'd be cool if Sonic had like... Or not Sonic, Pokemon had like... Oh no, I need rings. Upper left, I think so. Yeah! Rings! Oh, that was a little bit of a risky jump. Yeah. Yeah. That was also very risky. Sheesh. This level is cruel. Also, my time is like starting to deplete a little bit. Nah. Okay, the time resets here, right? Holy cow, this is a long level! Oh, now we're in outer space. Ooh, we're going to space, that's right! Just like Artemis. Yeah, I never watched that though. I feel like I'm missing out on not watching it. Anyone else watching? I shouldn't say else because I didn't watch the... Is anyone watching the moon flying, arriving stuff? I should watch this stuff. All I got from it is Microsoft Outlook. I knew I wasn't insane. The gravity does change in this level. I can't believe that's still... This level is still going on. Oh my gosh. They splashed down earlier tonight. Splashdown. Wait, like arrived? They're back on Earth? That was fast. Wait, that was really fast. I don't even know what you mean. I don't know either. Artemis 2, I think is what it was called. Artemis 2. There was a mission earlier in real life. In real life, there was a large rocket of some sort. Splashdown. I never knew splashdown is the term used for arriving back. Why is it called splashdown? Did they like splish splash in the water? It feels like rage bait for me to say that, but I really don't know. Dang it! Oh, we're doomed. Because they landed in the ocean. Is that actually why? Ideally they land in the water. I know so little. I saw it coming a mile away, oh my gosh. Dang, Sonic is just like the astronauts, wow. Yeah, I didn't know anything about landing in the water. How does that work? I don't even know how that works. 9 days? I could have sworn I heard about the Outlook, the Microsoft Outlook failure less than 9 days ago. Also, how does, like... I know time moves differently in space. Couldn't begin to imagine how that worked. How does the time work? It feels like it was so recent. Because it is recent, but they're up there for an extended period of time. How long did those 9 days feel up there, I wonder? Was it like in an instant? My brain breaks just thinking about, like, time zone switches. My brain breaks just thinking of, like, time zone switches for... flying from across the Pacific or Atlantic Ocean. I can't even begin to imagine how the heck time works when going to outer space and back. The perception of it, rather. Ah! Da, da, da. Ow! Dun, dun, da, da, da. That almost ended terribly. Not allowing that. Hate you. Hate you! Sciencey stuff. I know nothing about science. I failed. Well, I almost failed chemistry class and I did fail physics class. I'm not smart enough for science. I'm also not smart enough for math, I guess. So that is believable, supposedly because VTubers are bad at math or something. What in the... What that kind of jump was that supposed to be? That's mean. I read history and philosophy, that's my stuff. I don't know what I read. I read visual novels, and I read Japanese, and... I read Japanese and I read music stuff. Oh, cool. 2 + 2 = 5, sillier. This is probably the last level, I think. In Sonic's route, at least. Whoa, this is so cool. Ooh, it's the motif from part 1. It's so cool. The main theme from part 1 is still playing. It's so cool. Amaterasu and Susanoo. They sound familiar. I know Amaterasu was featured in the hit game Okami, which I need to play really badly, but it's not on my backlog or anything. Ow! Bow! 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 That's right. I was right to remember this cursed freaking... I was right to remember this. Shinto deities, yeah. I know they're Japanese deities, yeah. But Japanese always tell me, we have 800 gods, so I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Japanese love mentioning they have 800 gods, and I'm just like, I can't even count to 800. Their stories are fun to read. It'd be kind of cool if I guess I read them. I would be able to actually understand stuff I see at like shrines. Amaterasu is that dog from Okami and Susanoo's Itachi Jutsu. Itachi Jutsu? I think Amaterasu is in Okami, but I don't know Itachi Jutsu. If I hear Jutsu in Itachi, I just think of Naruto. I didn't watch Naruto though. Wow! There's a book from like 30 BC where the guy rants about people making up too many gods. Got too many! Lord a little! Orochimaru. Oh, I've heard of Orochimaru. I don't know anything about Orochimaru, but I've heard the name a lot. Well, it's actually 7780. I think it was 6780 actually. Yeah, 800 is way too many gods. Come on, lower. 420 gods, please. Ah, yeah, this boss is a little tricky, huh? If I remember correctly, I think... Oh, the issue is that the rings fall through, so whatever rings, you don't have any rings. The rings will fall through. Dang, that's what makes this a difficult boss. Die! I don't feel like diving across here. Come on. There we go. 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 Ow, tummy still hurt. Tummy hurt a lot. I don't know why. Not a lot though. Just a little. A little, but it's there. A little, but it's there. Ah! Ah! All my hard-earned rings. Got an instinct. I do remember this boss. I remember this Eggman. There's some like trauma I associate with this. Two hits, that's pretty good so far. 3 hits, good so far. Give me that ring. Turn around. He doesn't turn around unless I'm like far away, I think. That logic was false. I don't know what determines this. I don't know what determines this. Turn around! Turn around! Jump around! Jump around! Jump around! Don't forget Sonic Advance spikes. You just in my car. Uh-oh. It's over. It's so over. What the heck?! That's why this boss took so long. Ah, that's why this boss is scary. Though they did change some stuff for the better IMO. Interesting. I really know I should play Okami someday. I know I should. I do like a lot of Hideki Kamiya games. Although I need to play a lot more Devil May Cry. Dum bum ba. Something about the area here, though, now in retrospect, reminds me a little bit of like Mega Man X for some reason. Ah. Weird tummy issues. I haven't finished Okami. It's a long game, isn't it? I've heard it's a long game, like at least 40 hours. Ow! Owie, 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 owie. I'm probably gonna have a decent amount of tummy pain in the future. But if I remember the last time I had tummy pain, though, I went to the emergency room and it was nothing. It was just my bad diet, and I kind of knew that. So if I'm gonna be in pain regardless, maybe I can just spend that playing games with you all instead? I don't know. This might be a bad logic, I don't know though. There is a death gap in this level. Ow! No! Ow. Stop! Okay. New rule, whenever I, get to the checkpoint here, don't fall off the cliff. Simple, easy rule, huh? I wonder now if it would be more worth my time after finishing Sonic's mode to go just play Sonic Advance 2 for fun. I could play Sonic Advance 2, because trying to get to the Ultra Sonic, Super Sonic, Omega Sonic, it's a lot of time. I could just reset here though. Yeah, I've heard. I'm a little scared to play like 40-hour games. You have the other characters unlocked already? I guess so. I cleared the data. It was a used game. But I could have sworn I cleared the data. Well, yeah, the data has to be cleared because I couldn't get to all the levels at first, so... I couldn't get to all the levels, so... I had to clear the data. Maybe once you unlock the characters, they stick with you forever? Even if you delete the game data? I don't know. Literally, what was I supposed to do about that? What was I supposed to do about that? How do you unlock Amy? I honestly do not remember at all. I don't remember them being unlockable personally. I don't remember what the rule is. I don't remember, like, anything. Ow! Those flying enemies are everywhere. Oh my gosh. Did I just, like, come in through this direction? Hate you. Is this the part where... Oh, yes, it is. This is the part where I died last time. Okay. All good. Or so I think. So mean. Is this the end? No. Yes. Or maybe, I don't know. Ah, okay, yeah. Yes. Okay. We're about to go fight the boss. That's not nice. Oh boy. I can wrap this up. This is easy. What exactly decides when Ikamiran, like, flips? Well, I know what it is. When you take a really high jump. That's what it was. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Get to that! The spikes have to say hello before the boss. I would rather they not. I would rather they not. I would rather the spikes not say hello. That would be very nice. Ah! Go! 7. Okay, I know what to do here. I know what to do here. Oh, whoa. Shoot, that was a risk. Come on! Give me that. Last one. Gotcha! Oh. Then what? I just had to get the... I just had to understand the... I just had to understand. Understand! X-Zone? Oh, there's another boss. Excuse me. Now this is what we call a Genesis throwback. What is this, a boss rush? Yeah, huh? Yeah, this is the Sonic 2 first boss, isn't it? If I remember correctly, I don't remember. Where have I seen this boss first? I don't know which Sonic game this is like a early first boss in. I don't remember this at all. Is this gonna be a real one, or is this like another boss rush? I'm angry. I'm angry. Oh, that's freaky. That is a freaky baseline. Oh my gosh. References to the first 3 games, I think. I think so. Because I do notice in the start menu, in the options, it's the Scrap Brain Zone theme. Over here. And then there's this one. Oh, which theme was this one? This was... This is... Oh, the first one before... Scrap Brain Zone... No, it's the space level. I know this. Starlight. Yeah, you're right, Starlight. Oh, look, you want me? Yeah, this is Scrap Brain, and then listen to the sounds is what this says. The theme park level. No. This would be Sonic 1. The second to last level. Okay, fine. I'll type something in. This is like the second to last level in Sonic 1 for the Genesis. And this is the last level in Sonic 1 for the Genesis. And this over here says, erase data, which I did do before the stream, so I don't know why I still have... I mean, I can just translate this to English. Yeah, the name was gone and everything, so like the data did actually get changed, but yeah, I don't know. Is X-Zone in here? Final Zone. X-Zone. So there are references to the old games for sure. It's a very silly little throwback. This is the stupidest way to fight this boss. Sonic Advance feels more Sonic 4 than Sonic 4. You're right, it does. Formerly Twitter's. That took me a second. In Advance, when you have all the characters from the start. Okay, it's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I was curious what you needed to do to unlock Amy. Interesting. Thank you for looking that up. Alright. Last boss in Sonic Zone before I unlock Goku Sonic and I start Gokuing all over the place. Focus. Owl. Give me that ring. Three hits. Five hits. No. Oh, I lost my rings. It's all over. Beating the collectathon. Oh no, a collectathon in a Sonic game. It's over. It's so over. A collectathon in a Sonic game. Ah, close enough. Welcome back, Shadow the Hedgehog. Welcome, Shadow the Hedgehog. Owl. This baseline is ridiculous. Dang. I'm not winning this one. It's like a reaction time issue. It's all over. The only one I 100% cleared was Advance 3, and that's probably the most annoying. I had Sonic Advance 3, but I don't know if it's worth playing. Don't know if it's worth playing. He's so angry. Ah! Reaction zone time! Hell Emblem in Sonic Adventure. Ooh, which one is worse? Chow Emblem in Sonic Adventure. How often do you collect the Chaos Emeralds? I don't remember how you are supposed to, like, do special stages for them. I'm pretty sure you need to do special stages. I don't remember any special stages at all. Oh, I think you're on, like, a snowboard or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. Where in the world are the extra, like, Chaos Emeralds in this game? The advance would be amazing enough for the screen crunch. Is it trying to be, like, more than it actually is? Is there something? Because I don't really feel a screen crunch in this game. Maybe it's like not trying to be more than it is or something. Yeah, like, I don't know much about screen crunch, like terrible examples. I know there's Mega Man and Bass though, which is like a very awful case of screen crunch just because it needs like the full screen, absolutely. very much needs the full screen. It is strongly not a Game Boy screen size game. This feels like a very specifically Game Boy game though. Makes a lot of jumps annoying. So I know screen crunch is like such an issue of like the past. I don't have that issue anymore. I don't really know what games actually would have an issue with like screen crunch anymore. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Three hits. Hello, Fortune. I got like way too trigger happy there. This is like a reflexes. Unfortunately, my reflexes are terrible. That, I guess, works. No, there's a phase 2. There's obviously a phase 2, isn't there? Sonic Genesis. Oh, I guess I did. Sick. Sonic Genesis GBA. Oh, you mean the game where the music lags? No, I'm not interested in playing that. I got picked up by Tails. Where's the thumbs up? Look at the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up. There's what we're looking for. The thumbs up. That's what it's here for. That's what my YouTube thumbnail is, just to want the thumbs up. Come to think of it though, this is really a Sonic Heroes kind of game actually. It is Sonic Heroes kind of situation where you got the same 6 levels, just fight everyone. Yuji Naka. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Oh, this is where I can figure out the composers of this. This is where I can figure out the composer. I'll put to pay attention properly. Developed by Dimps. What's Dimps? Developed by Dimps? Okay, definitely heard that burp, I'm sure. I am horribly sorry. Ooh, yeah, I don't know those names. Oh my gosh. They were just sound effects, I think, in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, weren't... Ah, yeah! Oh wait, Yutaka Minabe. Okay, that name sounds familiar. Okay. Masato Nakamura, dreams come true! Product management. Where's the middle level business analysts? Where's the business analysts at? Where's finance and accounting? I want finance and accounting to be in the credits. Localization. It's kind of funny to imagine localization. There's like 10 lines to translate. This is the first time I've been so mean about the credits. I should not be doing that. I should not be mean. I should stop that. That was terrible. Presented by Nintendo. Original game Capcom. Konami team. Oh, go collect all the Chaos Emeralds! I don't know where they are! Where's my Chaos Emeralds? Where's my Chaos Emeralds? I don't know, I want to go to Chaos Emeralds. There's a Chaos Emerald, I'm going to steal it from your hands. Sonic Advance Chaos Emeralds. Ah, it's on a map. It is on a map. Oh, it's a special stage. It's a YouTube video. No. Da Special rings? I don't want a special ring. Oh, okay, yeah, this looks familiar. Ugh, I have like trauma from this. Oh. Special springs. Ah, they're springs. Ah, that's right. I remember. Ah, Yutaka Mina Bay. That was the name of the composer. That was a familiar looking name. Sonic Advance Special Springs. I remember actually looking at a map for this when I played this ages ago. But I don't know where I would like find the map though. I just had a map for this. I don't know where I'd find a map. Map. Sonic Advance Maps. Ooh, ooh, ooh. vgmaps.de. Will this show me at all where the special spring is? Oh, maybe it will. Oh, maybe it will. Alright, I'm gonna find it. Just gotta find it. Where does that go? Not there. I'm trying to look for the special spring. I'm not seeing it in the very first level. I see it! Okay, okay, okay. I know where this is. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna actually get the chance to play as, like, Super Sonic, but what the heck, I guess I'll go just out of curiosity. I mean, it's a little too early to end stream, so we're gonna get a few Chaos Emeralds. A few Chaos Emeralds. I don't know where this... Where is this relative to here? There's this section here. Not here, but we're getting really close, I feel like. Anarchy Stones to go super duper mode. No, I want Order. Order Stones to go... Infinity Stones to go Thanos mode. Aha, it's over here. I think I just keep going like down here, maybe I just go... Let's keep doing this. Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. I just want to run fast. Sonic, I don't wanna... I just want to grill. I just want to grill. Where is here? Here is not where I want to go. I want to go over here. This really does become a bit of a Sonic CD affair almost. Kind of like Sonic CD with all the exploration. Stop it! Oh my goodness. So from... How do I get up there? Tails or Knuckles? Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. 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 You are totally right. I know what to do. We'll just play as Tails then. Where am I here? I'm a little too early into the stage, huh? Just run! Oh my gosh, he's doing the thing! And again, I no longer where do not know where I am. I might be a little lost. Lost child on aisle 4. Here, cool. Jump a million times. Okay. Hello, all incognito. And then here is yeah. It's around here, yes. I'll just fly. What the heck? And then just a little more. Ow! Up here. Alright, here it is. That's why it's always tail. Welcome to the special stage. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. How very not 3D graphics of this. I gotta spin, is that right? Spin to win. What is my depth perception here? This 3D is not working. Failure? Not enough rings? Arrgh! Bro, what? What? What is perspective? Ugh! Yeah, I don't think the perspective is helping in 3D. Hello, Kenmeister. You want the 3D graphics now? You're non-half of the N64. Why am I non-half of the N64? It's perfectly normal to not have an N64. I have a Sega Saturn. And that does not make me normal. Now, not having a PlayStation, that makes you weird. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I mean, you don't need a PlayStation, no. Everything basically, like, includes PlayStation compatibility. PlayStation 2 has PS1 capability, PS3 has PS1 capability, PS4 also. I don't know, can PS1 play PS4 discs? Probably not, but it might as well be the case. Might as well be the case. Might as well. Fly, 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 fly. Thankfully, it only takes about a minute to do this again. Da-da! Da-da! Is it like a jazz chord? Da-da! Even lower. Okay, so if they're like short, then they're on the very edge. Where they're big, then they're... What? I've only had Nintendo consoles. The only one I had that wasn't was the PS1. Honestly, actually the exact same. I think spinning is necessary. Oh, spinning is necessary. I will try spinning then. Hello, Ultraflex. Yeah, I never had like a PS2. I was always just on Nintendo consoles. So I'm like mostly playing catch up for the most part with all the PC games and all of the PlayStation games I never played. That's why stuff like Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X and well, I never had a Super Nintendo either, so I was just totally locked out of Mega Man growing up. Stuff like Ape Escape also. I'm only getting into that recently. Just playing catch up on a bunch of stuff. I did get a PS2 at one point, and catch up on a little bit, but like I played a few PS2 games like Final Fantasy and most of that was like not growing up though. No. Pepsi Man as a kid. That's incredible. I never played Pepsi. I want to play Pepsi Man. I will do a Pepsi Man stream someday. Someday I'll stream Pepsi Man. So spinning a lot, huh? Okay, we're doing good so far. This is the run, I think. Oh, I got all those. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're winning. Pepsi Man! Cool! 120! Aren't you just demanding? This is not helping me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Arg! Dang it. Hello, Maple. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're into the tedium now. The Tiny Shell Garden is so silly. Okay, this is definitely someone else's child. This is kind of cute. They unlocked Kojiro. They named it after Team Rocket. Kojiro is quite the name to... This is all staged. Oh, that's right. That's right. The Chow in the Game Boy Advance like speaks to you and says like weird, corny stuff. Oh, you get to play these dumb little games too. I don't feel like playing those games. I need to use the restroom. No, so I'll be right back. I'll just leave it up here for a while. I know you'll unlock the toys and stuff in this game though. Hope the message shows up. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I just can't stop watching TV. My brain is mush. What's TV? What is TV? I just can't stop watching TikTok. My brain is mush. Well, there's an egg. This is an egg. I gotta hatch the egg, but you can't hatch the egg if there's a chow in here. Well, I see. I remember this game now. Wow. Da, da, da. Yow. Wow. I do not continue. I will get that hedgehog. Or sorry, I will get that mineral. Look at that mineral. I'm gonna get the mineral. Yeah, the Pepsi Man song was kind of banger. Yeah. I will play it. I will play it someday. I will play it. I will play it. But I don't know when I will. Because I'm a nerd who wants to play with like original... I don't know. It's like a... Maybe I just like emulator. $100. It's $100. So maybe I shouldn't bother. After streaming in Japanese for so many years where everyone just, you know, plays everything legitimately. The thought honestly just does not dawn on me to just like emulate it. Hello, Mikan Seiji. Dun, 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 dun. Dash. Rock band dash. Rokuman dash. Alright, we'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. Da-da! Da-da! Crazy drum fill. I don't know what kind of obstacles are going on in the... Spinning is a must. Get most of the rings this way. So many rings. 72! That's like all of them actually. Cool! I don't know if it's very cool. 120 is too much. I missed some. It's over. It's all over. A chow! What's a chow? What's a chow doing here? I got some. I guess I technically got the score thing. It was just 2 rounds, right? So I guess that's the emerald right there. I should have just beat the game as Tails. What am I doing here? Oh, cool. There we go. Now the question is, do I go through all the levels again as Tails, or do I just kind of... I get the impression those emeralds are not gonna get easy. Now, obviously, those emeralds are shared between all the characters, I think. It's only the first, like, stage 2. Wait, there's 6 zones, though. Where's that last one? I guess I just keep playing as Tails. I don't feel like ending the stream at this hour, so... And also I can just finish the level in like a... Oh, yeah, that's true. The ice level will be really quick, actually. Non-Sonic Advance 2. Wait, really? Every character individually has... That's so weird. I'll play Sonic Advance 2, but I'm not gonna be very serious about it. That is really strange. Or that 7th Emerald. It wouldn't be such a throwback that it forgets the 7th Emerald like the first Genesis one did, right? Oh, the first Genesis. No. I probably should go and get that regardless. I mean, this level took like a whole minute though, so I'm probably not really starved for time here. I should check real quick though, regardless. There was no, like... There was no spring in that map, right? I'm assuming there's no spring in this map. I do not see a spring anywhere in this map, so I guess there was none. Okay. It's like a secret base must have one then. Where are you? Oh, I gotta follow over here. I forgot that last move was kind of freaky. Dum-ba-dum-da. Ow! I don't remember actually if the emerald screen had 6 or 7. I'm gonna assume it was 6 though. Like how Tails just like sits down. It's kind of funny. There's like 2 in the ice level. That's dreadful, and thank goodness I'm doing this as Tails, I guess. If I can remember, is there a spring? I'm looking at the spring. Is there a spring in this? I feel like there should be a spring here, but I'm not seeing it. I do not see a spring in this level. What? That's so cursive. That doesn't make sense. Well, alright then, I guess. Just giving me sass. They always do. They all do. Look, I'm trying to cheat through the game, okay? I should be given a break for trying to cheat through the game. SMH. Cheating through everything is such hard work. I'm really feeling the BGM for this level. It's got that like... It's got a very... Actually, you know what it reminds me of? The Rouge levels from... It sounds like the Rouge levels from Sonic Adventure 2 if you took out the like higher instruments like the xylophone and the bells and all that stuff. If you take that out, kind of sounds a bit more like this. Take the girly instruments out. What was the purpose of going up here though? What's up here? 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 What are we climbing up here for? I can simply fly through these. Do I need to though? There's nothing up there. There's absolutely nothing up there. There's not. I mean there is, but there's not a whole lot. Not that I care about. Wait, where does this go? I actually have no clue where this goes. Am I looking at the wrong map? I might be looking at the wrong map here. Not crazy. It's not here. Oh, okay, I know I am, and it's not here. I don't know why I care. There's no spring here. Na-na-na-da-da. Alright, there's nothing to do here. Skip the level. Let's go. That's right. Act 2. I see it. It's near like the very end. As always. I wish I could just like cancel out the flying like you can kind of do in Sonic Adventure. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. Being very slow and observant. I will find where the heck I am on the map soon. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Oh. No? Oh no. Ah! I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got wrong way. Oh, I'm locked out. Ice Climber Jazz. Ice Climber Jazz for listening to video, doing homework and studying and relaxing with. It feels like a spy tune almost to me. Feels like very spy in a certain way. How do I like not get like stuck one way? I'm not certain. Very careful. What's up here? Okay, that's probably that's for the extra life. Yep. Okay. Yeah, run down here. So it's around here. Okay, I know where to go now. Go up here. This is kind of cool though, that there's just like all these extra pathways. They did actually kind of figure that out after Sonic CD. I hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I know for a fact I'm gonna hate this. How in the world is it that strict? That's oh. That's just a fake. Okay, I see the issue. I see my misunderstanding. When you see that, like, big yellow circle thing, you're gonna, like, spin through that or something, I think. Can Tails transform into Super Saiyajin form? I don't think so. Seems like it gives you rings. I think so, yeah. I don't know what that would be, but I think that's... I thought that was the end of the level. So I was trying to avoid it. But I think that was just the very beginning. So I like learned incorrectly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's related to stuff. And good stuff. Would be certainly good to actually try to spin in it. I feel like I got rings there once by spinning in it. I feel like I did. I feel like I did. Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Dum da da dum. Bit of a key change vibe. Wait. I remember the way now. I just mildly cringe when I think of the phrase "the way" anymore. Between the like ancient Ugandan Knuckles meme of "Do you know the way?" and then followed by the like Reddit character, the like Reddit line of "This is the way." Every time I hear "the way," it just like starts instinctually. Every time I hear "the way," it's like, What is failure? I guess I gotta spin through it correctly or something. What are those rings there for? What do I do those rings in the very middle? If I go straight in the middle, then I'm gonna hit the bombs. Da da da, ba da bo da da da. Miles, air quote. Tails, air quote. Power. It's like Austin Powers power, right? Right in between the bombs. I see. I don't want to know. That's scary. It's really scary. That doesn't power. Okay, wait a minute. So... Does Tails... Okay, so Sonic isn't all that autistic, I feel like. Obviously the Sonic fan equals autistic meme is a thing. I'm trying to like... Are any of the characters autistic? I have no clue. I have the weird like interest thing, but like every time I take an autism test I just fail. I test negative for autism. Maybe it's a false negative every single time. Is Tails like autistic though? Cause he's like... He's kinda like into Big the Cat. What's Big the Cat of autism? I don't know. Tails is kind of has, like special interest about his machines a lot. He's smart, therefore he has autism, right? He's smart, therefore he has autism. Yeah, Big the Cat is just a cat. Big the Cat is just a cat. So Big the Cat being weird is just because he's a cat. I would know. What's up here? Mwah! I missed some. I like speed into it or something. I think I need to speed into it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do that there. Are all cats autistic? No, they're just cats. No, cats are just cats. Cats are just cats. You can't map a human condition on them. Cats look weird from a human's perspective because, well, they're not humans. What does this make me? I don't really know. I get a bit of both. I get a bit of both. I get the health issues of humans and the nonsense of human careers and nonsense and stuff. For autism. I am not autistic. I failed negative every single time. What I do have is absolutely excruciating ADHD though. I don't know if that's really better, really. And I know it's a joke, but I mean, it was bad when I was a kid. I was so hyperactive. I was insanely hyperactive, and everyone was annoyed by me. It was really bad ADHD. Autism 3 and Knuckles. Oh, Ingvar and Yeah. I don't totally get it. I guess Sonic is supposed to be like autistic or something. I don't think he is, but morning, it's morning for you. Whoa. I mean, people can call me autistic, I guess, if they're just wrong. It's okay to be wrong. They're so similar sometimes. I wonder if I have ADHD instead of autism. It is actually difficult. I've mentioned this before, but I actually was, at one point in time, my parents were convinced I had autism instead. And so I actually did self-diagnose as autism. And I joined a lot of autism groups. A failure. I joined a lot of autism groups at the time. Oh, I got enough rings. Let's go. But the more I hanged out around autistic people, something was slightly off in the sense that it's like, wait, they're not as similar as I thought they would be. It was kind of hard to really explain. I guess I gotta spin through that. Oh, I just almost got those last rings. Oh, I almost got them. I don't exactly know. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was that like told me I had ADHD instead of autism. It was about like socializing and relating and talking with other people. Cause I just love talking and being annoying, and I feel like most people with autism I was speaking to were like they're the ones annoyed by me sometimes, and I was like, so what's going on here? And I guess they would often mean like struggling to understand human emotions sometimes, and I was like, I don't have that issue. I'm emotional as heck. This was during a less mentally healthy time that I was exploring all this though. Where my parents were convinced that the reason why I was a weird loser with like no friends was because, well, clearly it's because you have autism. Which is kind of offensive now that I think about it. And so they sent me to a bunch of autism groups, convinced that was my big problem. and then yeah, by the end of it, I was like, something about this is not feeling right. There's people arguing outside. Can you all hear them? People are arguing outside. Should I just close the window? It's kind of awkward. 1 second. Can't hear them, then I guess it's whatever. Kinda distracting me. Wait, shoot. Frick. Well, the game is probably a little too loud, actually. It's probably the reason you can't hear them. I forgot to spring. They wouldn't violate Twitch TOS on your behalf. What does that mean? I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just going to... They're arguing, but like I don't know if... Yeah, what would I do, honestly, in a kind of situation where people are just kind of arguing outside? 'Cause they're like loud, and it seemed like one was kind of like a bit of like a... really, like, more mean, but like... Can't tell if it's the kind of case where, like, calling people to try to help the situation could actually make it worse. You never know. Well, it didn't sound like any, particular significant crime was occurring, so that's probably a good reason to not... I don't know. They're discussing whether Tails is autistic. I'm so easily derailed. I'm so easily distracted. Oh my gosh. I was told I have Asperger's syndrome, but honestly I don't know what the hell that means. I think that's actually like... That's actually what the phase... That's what people thought. That's what my parents thought I had. It was exactly that. But... Asperger's syndrome is not really used anymore. I feel like last time I checked, it seemed like most people don't really use that term anymore. It just got lumped into autism a few years ago or something like that. That was the thing that I thought. Stop! That was the thing that my parents thought I had, and where I was communicating with like a lot of other Aspies. And that's when I was like, this isn't really... It's hard to say, like, what wasn't right about it, though. I just know the reason why I had ADHD was because I was hyperactive as heck. like, actually really, really hyperactive to the point that it annoyed everyone else growing up. I saw doctors for it a lot when I was little. My parents were... I guess they just kind of, like, ignored that and focused on autism all of a sudden at some point. I wonder if they still think I'm autistic. Like, I've told them like a few times that like I saw a few psychologists afterward and they're like, no, you don't have it. They seem to like not really remember that. I don't talk to them that much though. Okay, we're not gonna forget the spring. We're not gonna forget the spring. I don't need the extra life. I don't need the extra life. Careful, full. I do wonder exactly when Asperger's got taken out of autism, though. Or rather, merged in with autism. I missed some. What is failure? What does that do? I don't know what that does. It's kind of like prejudice, like not emotional living in their own world. Yeah, that kind of makes it difficult. Sonic Advanced Special Stage. How does this special stage thing work? What do you do with like the yellow thingy here? Hold A1 hitting them to bounce backwards further. There's a chow in each special stage that the player can tag to earn a continue. Oh, I earned a continue. Interesting. What does the yellow thingy do? Avoid bombs. Trick on a board to avoid obstacles. Press his B at the right time. Okay, it's a rhythm game. You gotta press B at the exact right time. I see. Dun dun dun. Just barely. So gotta be really good at perspective, basically. Ah! Poor Chow. Oh, Chow in space, like the Sonic Adventure thing. Oh, I got the rings. Yippee! 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 Could I actually get all the Chaos Emeralds in this stream? I wonder. Maybe. I know that water boss is gonna be a lot less trouble. I'm trying to remember now. And rather than remember, I mean which casino level gets a spring? When did Donald learn to pilot? Don't ask questions. It looks like it's not in this level, but rather Act 2. Where in the world is it? Oh, it's in Act 1. Really? The plane is his. I thought the plane was Tails'. Did is Sonic like the debt like the is Sonic like the lender? Sonic has like is paying the bills on it or something? Wait, no, Tails literally made it. That doesn't. Tails literally made the thing. Why would Sonic be the co-debtor paying the bills on it? I should have gotten the barrier. That was so silly of me. Should have gotten the rings. That was so silly of me. should have kept going here. That was so silly of me. Tornado. Tornado appears. Hello, Lockmaster. I'm so lazy and impatient here. Drink like 3 liters? Liters of beer? Actually, I don't know how many like cups or glasses that is. A liter is like... Okay, so 750 milliliters is a wine bottle. Which... Hold on. Is that a liter or no? Okay, my water bottle here is 1.3 liters, so... I guess it's kind of like a... soda jugs at the store. Okay, that's 2. So 2 and... I'm just trying to imagine how much that is. How much... I kind of count beers for me in like... can sizes or like bottle sizes. 20-ounce bottles of drink. I don't know what that is. I count in like bottles, which is like bottles and cans, which is like... How much is that? It's like 325 milliliters? I can't count. Wait, where in this level is then? It is Sonic. It is Sonic's plane. Why does Sonic go in the... Okay, but then Tails created it, right? You're fine, by the way. Are you sure? At home? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Grocery store only is packed drinks. I mean this with all due respect, but I feel like every time you make an assumption, it's just like wrong for some reason. I don't mean this with disrespect. I don't know if it's the way I speak or something. But every time I provide information and you are just trying to like understand like what is going on, somehow the assumption is mostly wrong and I'm trying to understand why. Only has back, but I was talking about bottles and cans earlier. I'm confused. Talking with your brother about music. That's cool. What kind of things were you talking about? Baffled about bottle drinks. I'm not baffled about bottle drinks. That's usually what I drink. What I don't remember offhand how many milliliters are... That's it. That's all. I don't remember offhand how many milliliters are in like a can or a bottle. Okay, okay. Can is like 12 fluid ounces or is it like 16? Hello, no King Lucy. Hello, welcome. Talked about progressions and some stuff. While drunk? That's absurd. That's smart. That's super big brain. A common bottle drink size is 20 ounces. No. Am I gonna have to go into like my... Am I gonna have to like go to my fridge and get a soda can and read the label? Typical can of soda. Milliliters. I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't think it's 20 ounces. Because if I remember right, 20 ounces is like a large cup of coffee, and I think that's too many. Wait, no, it's in this level. Wait. It was in that level. Shoot, I missed it. Spew music while drunk. Well, that sounds like you had a blast. That's always fun to just have a few drinks and just kind of ramble. That's always really fun. Sounds like it's a good time. Can contain 12 ounces. I mean, I know there's going to be exceptions to most rules, but I am talking as typical soda can, yes. Okay, so it's 12. Was it 370? Okay, milliliters in typical soda can. 355 milliliters, thank you. 355 milliliters, okay. 3 liters then is 3,000 milliliters, and so 355. 8.5 cans. What was the ABV on that? I would be like hurling, like vomiting at this point. I guess it depends on the ABV, because if it's like a reasonably like high, no, even at like 5%, I would definitely be hurling at this point. The last time I had that many, that was the most miserable health diet day I think I had like in my life. I am in no hurry to repeat that. I'm also Mexicans. I am used to drink quite a lot. Mexicans drink a lot of beer. I honestly have zero clue about different races and alcohol tolerance. I know people say Asians don't have like high alcohol tolerance, but I also don't know if that's actually true, considering Korea is crazy about high proof soju all the time. I don't know where that places me at white, so I don't know where that places me. Casino Paradise. Where is that special spring? Basically, I don't drink any beer. Where the heck is the spring in this level? Love beer, I'm the odd one. It's fine, don't drink. Dang. Responsible advice. Oh, I found it. Shoot, that's high up in the level. I just drink like once a month. Yeah, mostly the same. Well, not anymore. I actually drink a lot, but not that much in any one sitting. Well, right now my tummy hurts for no reason. For no reason. Minako, are you stupid? You had a terrible amount of diet and terrible food intake today. Responsible cat. No, I'm pretty irresponsible. I was saying you're responsible for saying not to drink. That's very responsible. Ow. Ow, 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 oof, ow, tummy hurty, ow, ow, oofy, ow, ow, ow. I had so much sugar today. I ate so much sugar. I ate way too much sugar. Why did I eat so much sugar? Ah! I'm in the middle of a crippling sugar addiction right now. I need to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. But right now I'm clearly feeling the weight of my sins. A 2-meat burger. I had a burger last week. Burger's good. Burger good. Getting drunk was very severely punished in pre-Hispanic times, like Aztec or Maya societies. You couldn't drink anything until 52 years old? That's interesting. That is interesting. That is very interesting. 52 is... wow. Did people even... People didn't live that long, very high for a long time in history. No! Oh, that saxophone is so fake. Okay. Not okay. Okay, not okay. I got orders, my wallet was beside me. I did that with my phone earlier. I was looking for my phone. It was right in front of me on the desk, literally right in front of me, with the screen on. And I was just like, "Where's my phone?" That was a bad phone addiction. Gotta get rid of these things. The century is 52 years old instead of 100 like today. So if you're older than 52, you're into old age. That's pretty high for old age. I mean, I guess depending on definitions. I actually don't know what's considered old age typically. I just know once you hit like a certain... I think... I don't know what people consider old or not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just stay on the upper side of the level. Stay on the upper side of the level. I don't know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. His tail's yellow or orange? Yes. Yes. He is yellow or orange. I'm gonna say orange like a proper fox. Ah! Gah! Orangey yellow, not outright yellow. It's yellow as like a simplistic thing. Like Sonic is not a... Well, actually no, Sonic is a pretty perfect... Knuckles is pretty perfect red. He's somewhere in there, on the color spectrum, and maybe the real spectrum, I don't know. He's somewhere on some spectrums. He is indeed somewhere on the color spectrum and among other spectrums. This is the wrong way. I might as well just give up here. I'm already heading on the wrong path. Already wrong. Pikachu changes shade of yellow all the time. Yeah, Pikachu changes that all the time, true. Oh, this is good. 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 Figured relationship to both is an interesting fact worth mentioning. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's just kind of in between. He's kind of in between. He's like, gimme. He's like, yeah, he's in between. He's like in between yellow and orange. I almost had it first try. They're too early. Okay, well, I got the first phase at least, but I'm not sure about the second phase. I don't think this is cool. Phew, that was difficult. Too early. What the heck is the right speed for that? Ugh. I was like, one off! Ugh. That was a little frustrating. Chose one. One short. I was one short. This seems to happen a lot. It does seem to happen a lot. I mean... Oh well. Okay, now I got the shortcut. Not the shortcut, I know the path to get there. I got there in like a minute flat though, that's kind of cool. Minute flat. Could have grabbed some more. Cool. Okay, so I kind of got it. Hmm. Ah! Got it though, cool. I missed the Chow. I missed the Chow. The poor Chow is just gonna suffer forever in space. Cool. There are 7. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I guess I gotta finish the level the normal way now. If I remember correctly, though, this is pretty close to the end. If I remember correctly. Ow. Ow. I guess I remembered wrong. Never done this before. I think I did do this before, but I remember nothing. I remember nothing. I feel like I did this before. I feel like I did this before. And I feel like I suffered a lot. I feel like I remember suffering a lot. But it would have been so long ago. This is basically just core memories at this point. Okay, there's nothing of note in this level, so just hurry up and like speed through. Speed racer. It's a weird like Pokemon-ism to the song. Oh, that's right, this song is a freaking jazz guitar. That's still so cool to me that there's just a freaking jazz guitar in here. Tails runs very cute. Tails is very cute. Tails himself is just really cute. I think that's the reason I always like Tails a bit more than Sonic. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is a variation of a Sonic one, you're right. I thought it was familiar. Oh, the final. I don't know about the final one. I don't know about the final one. Gah. There you go. He's easier to play. True. He's cute and easier to play with. Da 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 da. Look at that cutie just sitting there, just kind of like scratching his head or something. One of four pistons. I played it before, you know. It is not the same. There's a very similar though that I feel like I've seen though. I know. Oh, now where here is the... Oh, I see it. Wow, it's pretty close by actually. That's really easy to get to actually. Actually, if I like fail here, it's like so close to the checkpoint too. Oh, it's up. Oh, dang it. If I like fail here, could I like die and then come back here and then try the spring again? I feel like I could do that. I'm not gonna get this first try, there's no way. 80? Sheesh. Oh, sick. That was pure luck. That was pure luck. Pure luck. Yeah, we're not making it. Oh, I'm missing way too many now. Oh, and I died, no. And I lost those rings. No, I knew that. I expected that. I gotta continue. Okay, I guess. I don't know what I'll do with that, but okay. Are there any spikes? I'm gonna insta-death. I could also just like die here or something. Actually, let's not drown Tails for Sonic. I love how he's actually like swimming. That's so cute. It's actually so cute. He's just swimming. That's so cute. I'll just finish the level. It's a pretty short level, I feel like. And water foxes will drown. Wait, really? That's crazy. That can't be true. It can't be true. Give me. It would be nice to avoid the whole stupid ice level thing. Or the water part. I no longer know where I'm going. I will not drown Tails. I almost did, but I was like, no, it's not. Can I just like fly up here? Oh my gosh. This won't go anywhere. Yeah, it will. Okay, so I guess I haven't been here before. Oxford University has existed for longer than the word university. Well, what was it called then? Oxford Random School for people who read books or something? Oxford. It was just called Oxford. Oxford what? Oxford building? That's stupid. Ow! We're gonna call this the Oxford. What's an Oxford? It's my last name, you absolute meanie. We can't just call this Oxford. Because people won't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna call it Oxford anyways. 1,000 years? That's not real. 1,000 years ago is not real. Absolutely fake. Probably. I am just going in circles. Why does this level take... Why are we going past 5 minutes? Just finish the level. Sheesh. Thank you. I need to redo that level. Ow, ow, ow. I hate this. Like, I just have like a bad like posture when streaming. I have a bad posture when I'm streaming, so I'm like getting like a bit of neck like soreness lately. Oxford big learning. It's where you go to get the big learning done. I get some pretty big anxiety when I go look at the milliseconds. Looking at the timer on the screen, just looking at the milliseconds move. Sorry, centiseconds move. It is so fast. Time is moving way too fast. Look at those numbers turn. Those are seconds. It's terrifying. Ah, shoot. Dang it. The timing is difficult on that. Hey, not enough rings. That was a lot of rings. I need... Sit up straight. Do not look up, look down. Sit up straight, look down. How do you record the DS for the stream? I shipped it to a smart person who engineered the capture card into the thing. So that they create a USB-C port that I can connect to. This requires soldering. I cannot solder, and so someone else had to do it for me. There you go. Nice. We're good now. Do not rest. Get a buffer. A modded DS. Yes, I got a modded DS. I spent stupid money on that. For no good reason at all, my 3DS is also modded in that sense, so I can capture card 3DS themes too. Nice! We're good now, we're good now, we're good now. Yatta! Until Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't really have any jurisdiction on that, I think. I know it's an issue in Japanese law to currently I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I think the issue is in Japanese law, you're not allowed to modify and then sell. So that puts an end to the businesses that do the modding for you. But obviously that's different from US law, which has no problem with that. And Japanese law still has room for loopholes that allows some Japanese to still do that perfectly okay. Hello, Popcorn. I do not feel like continuing to play this level, though. It saved my progress, right? I think it saved it. I think it saved my progress. Brother's going to play a 5-string bass and drop it on my place eventually. A 5-string bass? You're gonna get a 5-string bass? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that real quick. Save after Chaos Emerald get. Minako cheating. I'm not cheating. I think you actually. I think it keeps the. I'm going to assume it did. I don't know if it'll show the verse record. Oh, you can play multiplayer. Multiplayer. Markiplier. You can play multiplayer. Oh yeah, versus. I see. Well, too bad I have no... I wasn't gonna say I have no friends. This would not even work, I think, on a Nintendo. Multiplayer, Markiplier. Cat is washed. Why am I washed? I mean, I took a shower, like, before I started my stream, though. -2. Why am I getting a -2? I'm giving you a -2. Giving you a -2. Now where is the spring here? I am -2. No, you are not -2. I gave you a -2. That's the difference. I cannot bear it. You are not a -2. I gave you a -2, but you are not a -2. So there's one in this stage though, but where in the world is it? Where in the world is the... I'm struggling to find it as the stages get bigger. I don't know where to look. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... Oh, I found it. Gosh, that's pretty far into the level. Okay. I think I see where it is. I'm gonna aim for it. I'm gonna reach for the stars. This will tell me at least if it's safe or not. This is over here. I'll take this. Ah, hold up. I'm not gonna let you do that. No, you're not doing that. I'm not letting you do that. No. No, hold on. we go. It's around here. There we go. If I fail or lose, I'll get useful information either way. I'm not getting this. There's not a chance. There's no shot. So that's how the difficulty happens, huh? Too fast. Well, I guess I got past the first part. Oh, okay. That's not gonna happen. I highly doubt I'm gonna actually like one shot this. 180, yeah, good luck. Just totally missed a lot of really good rings. Oh, it's all over. It's so over. Not enough rings! Arrgh! Three... What?! I didn't get the... It doesn't save after you get the... Yeah. Oh my god. What?! This will finish the level at this point. If I gotta finish it anyways, what's the freaking point? If I gotta finish it anyways, what's the freaking point? Might as well get it the first try. That's annoying. You really might as well just get it the first try then. SMH my head. Well, it's okay. I'll just fly through the whole level. That's fine. I don't want to get the green one all over again. How cruel. Too slow. I hear Sonic's voice telling me I'm too slow. Same kind of fox as you. I am not a fox. Hello, not a single bear. Orange だけど、狐じゃない。Okay, the minute I hear a sound, that's when you... Okay. Well, thankfully we got it the first try, I suppose. Hello, Super Jordan. Cool! 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 Yeah, this time I get the green one. Grr. Okay, well this time we're just gonna go to the end of the level then. This time I might as well go to the end of the level. Grr. I'm angry now. You've got a Chaos Emerald. I've got a Chaos Emerald. No. I do not have the Chaos Emerald. Tails does, though. And I assume he's gonna share with people. But not me, probably. I assume he won't share with me. Why won't he share with me? I don't know. I don't want to go through this level again. Hate this level. This level is just so... I can't handle the cold weather. That's how cold temperatures are not for me. So water, I don't like the water. I like fire. Strange noises, I know. I'm the weird VTuber that makes weird noises. What are your fire powers though? Fireball. It's like a hairball, but I breathe fire instead. Like normal cats have hairballs. I used to cough up fireballs. That was back in my time though. In the 1600s or something probably. In this form I can't really do anything. In this form I can't really do anything. Unfortunately, I just become the equivalent of a useless house cat. The most useless checkpoint. Why is a checkpoint? Yeah, why is it there? Okay, well, at least now that's saved. Alright, no. I believe I gotta beat the boss in this stupid level first. That's diabolical. Gotta beat the boss is truly diabolical. No, heck you. I hate that so much. No, actually, I don't think I'm gonna take that. Yeah, there you go. Let me fly around. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around. Too far to the right. Meow. Just at radio? Yeah, probably, maybe. Possibly. Probably not. I played this game several times. Ew. I last played this when I was tiny, and as a result, I remember none of it. Gonna need to take the lucky trick in order to continue. Ow! Even that's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think that would be enough. let's get number 5. The Chow screaming to the void of space. Poor thing. That Chow is never gonna find... That Chow is never gonna find... any peace. Poor thing. God, somebody's gotta rescue that Chow, right? Eventually someone's gonna rescue it, right? Eventually someone's gonna rescue that Chow. "44 seconds is not a bad run back." Who's gonna rescue the poor Chow? "101, that's not bad. 105. Sheesh. Okay, I might have gotten a little better. Can't believe I forgot to beat the boss. Oh no. Oh yes. Phew. Cool, now I just gotta beat the boss. Which should hopefully be less of an issue as Tails. Now I just gotta beat the boss in the level. Activate the Boston level. It's so funny to see the subtitles that show up sometimes. Alright. It's not alright. It's none wrong. And then we're gonna fall down here and then it's boss time. I'm not ready to fight the boss, but I'm just saying. Actually, wait, Tails could tank this actually. No, Tails can't. Wait, this is easy money actually, like this is hilariously easy money. Well, or so I say it, but also don't go slacking. There we go. Okay, I was a little worried, but no issue, no issue. That 5th emerald is mine to keep. Ow. What if that killed me? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be really funny? It's an Act 2. Angel Island Zone Act 2, so I can just kind of breeze through. Yeah, I'll just breeze through. I wanna play Jet Set Radio Future. I wanna play Jet Set Radio Future. How do I play Jet Set Radio Future? And that's on Xbox One, or Xbox OG. Xbox... Microsoft. Why did you call it the Xbox One? Ugh! Literally, who decided on the name Xbox One? Stupidest boardroom meeting ever. They wanted people to nickname it the One. That's so stupid. That's so... Why would you call it... People calling it the Bone? Yeah. X-Bone. Yeah. X-Bone. X-Bone is like the best thing you can do with a name that dumb. Wow, I'm crashing out over the fact that I can't refer to the actual original One as One. But like... Everyone, when you... What is wrong with me? when you have a PlayStation 1, you have a Switch, like the Wii, worst case scenario, you can call it the Wii 1 and people know what you're talking about. What else is there? Switch? Oh, Switch 2? Switch 2? Okay, so what do you refer to the first Switch as? Switch 1, and people know what you mean. It's simple. This brain-dead, simple, easy-to-avoid mistake was just somehow missed. And I aged terribly, because now I want to call the Xbox One OG the One. Microsoft, why? I cannot wait for Linux to get so good that I actually feel like using it. Give it a little more time. Just give it a little more time. Xbox One OG, Xbox One new. See, it's just confusing to me. Just fighter level Tails. Tails, you can just fly through the level. Just fly through the level. They fricked up the naming. They absolutely... I mean, what am I supposed to call the first Xbox? Just call it the Xbox or Xbox One. Oh wait, I can't do that! Look, Nintendo has certainly reasons to be critiqued, but I don't think naming is anything Nintendo's really screwed up much. I'm probably overlooking something pretty big though. I mean, the Wii's a little silly, I guess. The Wii is a little silly, but it works. The Wii is pretty funny. Yeah, that is true. The Wii is definitely kind of silly. And the Wii emotes. Okay, if you know Wii though, if you can stomach the Wii U, it is okay. It's very silly, but it gets people talking. It doesn't confuse people. It's not confusing, which is apparently not too low of a bar. I'd say that, but I confuse people. I probably confuse people a lot. Oh no. Am I as bad as Microsoft? Oh no. So I gotta say, as like a VTuber, I have no idea what the heck my actual brand is supposed to be, which is kind of like a big kind of don't want to screw that up. But it seems pretty inconsistent. Oh well. Oh well, I don't know too many other three-headed cats, so... There's a good number of, like... There's a good number of, like... Cerberuses, though, but... No one... Oh... Little old me. I'm the only three-headed cat. If you can stomach the term "we," then like Wiimote is just really funny, but the Wii U is a little silly. It's a little sillier. Okay, so it's in Cosmic Angel Zone. Angel Island Zone. Okay. Well, that's a little good. Okay, so, Angel Island Zone 2. Now where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Well, that's very high up. Wow. It's like near the very end of the level. Holy cow. Yes, Tails, I know. Let's go. Level 12. Should I order food or eat a mango? I don't know if mango's gonna be too helpful. I mean, if you're hungry, then I guess you could eat food. As long as you're not just gonna, like... I would be afraid to eat food because I know I would, like, throw it up later. After that much alcohol. You know, it's funny, some issues that, like, I got over time. Like, for some reason, nowadays, if I drink alcohol, it, like, affects my sleep quite a bit. And when I told my parents about it, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I'll ask my parents about, like, various, like, skincare issues or whatever I'm having, and they're like, I don't have that. Am I adopted? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. I don't think I'm adopted. But it would be really funny. What a long level. Holy cow, what a long level. Can I adopt the Minko? Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Unfortunately, the Minko will just yell sometimes and scream sometimes, and it'll be very confusing. My parents also freakish beast cats. They are not. They're just very... Shoot, I guess it must be adopted. Oh. I mean, I guess... It's gotta be the only logical explanation. Shoot, I didn't consider this. I should bring this up to them someday. Where exactly is this? Oh, I see where this is. I see where it is. Am I gonna die here? Nope, guess not. Keep flying. Keep flying. going? Oh, it's so far away! Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Here it is. Wow, it took like 4 whole minutes. Better. Oh, it's already 2 in the morning. Sheesh. I should go to bed soon. Gonna sight read it. Like an extra opportunity to get some rings. That's kind of nice. Ew. 10 over. This is not happening. I'm not gonna get this first try. Not at all. Guess I got a chow. Ah, I missed it. Holy cow. First try. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wow. First try. Wow. That's crazy. I gotta continue. Well, got an issue with this. I do have to go to bed soon, I feel like, or else I'm not gonna get anything done tomorrow. Maybe on a weekday I could just finish this off. I'm thinking that could work. Ate a whole mango. I'm gaming now. I'm gaming. Oh no. 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 Next stream tomorrow I'm gonna do Half-Life, but I might on a weekday finish this off. Possibly finish this off on a weekday. Hello, Hot Chef. Miniko no kawari ni Jouzan ke kayotte kita. Eh?いやー、まだわからない。まあ、ホテルはもう予約したんだから、多分、1日帰りにしたかもしれない。うん。いや、定山渓の温泉に行かないかもしれないけど、いろいろ探索だけで、楽しめると思う。というか代わりじゃないでも楽しかったならよかった。 I think I'm gonna it is 2 in the morning for me and I don't wanna. I also have to like think of some songs for Sunday. da da. Dun dun da 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 da. This is a pretty okay soundtrack. I kind of like it. Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy to go finish off the rest of this. It'll be a fun weekday stream idea. Yep. 2 is the best OST. Does it make up for 2 being absolutely terrible and horrid from what I understand? Does it make up for 2 just being a very tedious and not all that great in some ways? Well, if it has a good OST, that's good too. Maybe it's just the collectathons that are tedious. I mean, you don't have to unlock all the characters anyways, right? You don't have to unlock Amy, it's okay. I do like 2. Okay, you've convinced me. Okay, you've convinced me. I will play 2. But first I will sleep. So I doubt I'm gonna find anyone on Twitch to raid right now. Alto Discord にちらっとドラレコ動画送ってく。Doing there a lot faster, but again the screen crunch hurts the speed. I see. I see. Bum ba 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 da 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 da. You ever just like see like 3 different VTubers with like a very similar model and it's like, they must all have the same artist. I should go looking first. I should go looking. Mango 8. RT. You know what? Yeah. I didn't realize RT in Japan was going on right now. Crave lowered. Hopefully that mango is good for you then. Alright then, I guess I'm just gonna end off real quick with a raid into RT in Japan. I had no idea they were going on right now. Yeah, I've never actually raided into there, so you know what? Works for me. 世代 BGM にメタルギアピースウォーカーのテーマを添えて車内 BGM、車の中だ。Well, I think I'm not really all there right now. I'm like very out of it. So I'm very out of it. I guess it's sleepiness or something. So I won't take too long, and hopefully tomorrow I'm a lot more present. Hopefully tomorrow I'm a lot more energetic and a lot more active with all of you. Yeah, for now, thank you all so much for sticking around my stream today. Thank you for all spending time with me. It means a lot. And this is fun. It was actually pretty fun. I don't know if I would enjoy this more or less compared to the Genesis games, but it is actually a really difficult comparison when I think about it. I think in general just like later generation fidelity. I don't know. I like it though. Nerd about music on Sunday. I will probably not do music making stream on Sunday. I'm sorry. Because Sunday is my re-debut anniversary. So I'm probably gonna do some singing that day instead. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Akamato. Thank you, Kiyomi. Thank you, Hot Chef. Not hello. Thank you, Souffle. Thank you, Bug. Thank you, Scraptles. Thank you all, everyone. Hope you have a good day, and hope to see you later. Bye bye.